Good morning, my friends, and welcome to December. Welcome to the merry month of Christmas. I hope you got your Christmas trees up. Yes, we have our Christmas tree up where we are up in beginning of November. My wife loves the Christmas season, and we're into it right away. So I wish you guys all the best for the Christmas season. I don't think I'll be here through the whole of Christmas. My family will be all out here, so I'm going to be probably calling her short. I might pop in for a couple of short little sessions here and there. But as of this Saturday, I will be out of the markets and wait until the new year for something big to happen. But other than that, right now, we're on a U.S. Tech, the NASDAQ. We're killing it in NASDAQ right now. These trades, I have to admit, these trades I got in a long time ago, and I've been weathering some drawdowns. So now we're in a nice little recovery. And yeah, so that's kind of paying out nicely. But we want to, let's get back to Trading View here. We're looking at NASDAQ on this big deep run for today, getting down below these lows and possibly getting back into this fair value gap here. So looking for a run down to these lows this morning, 15.859, and then look for these lows and then back into this fair value gap daily on the NASDAQ. Let me just, as usual, make sure everybody's up and running. Let's start my call in my group with my boys, my posse, and let's make sure everybody's up and running on YouTube. We got that all running on YouTube. Checking out, view your channel, live. Oh yeah, my group. Here we go, my boys. All right. No one's in yet. That's okay. All right. This is where my order were matched, prepared. Let's quickly go through where the markets are sitting right now. Let's go day. So start with the NASDAQ we just discussed. Look for a return back into this order block here. High, which is also the bottom, the new lows here. This new low, so I'm looking for those to get taken out right now this morning. And yeah, looks like we're going to take these lows out right away. And then it looks as if the E-mini S&P has made its little run above these highs. Just popped up there into the daily fair value gap. We're getting some sort of support off of that right now on the downside. And we're returning back into this order block. If we continue down like as in the NASDAQ here, we could be running for their lows as well. They might be just a little bit behind, so this might be a nice one to get in off of this order block here. Once we break this low and come back in, I'd like to see this break this low, come back in, create a little fair value gap here, get in off of this candle's low for a continuation down into that fair value gap. And Dow's just on a slight one candle turn right now, so they've taken out their highs. I'm thinking that we're gonna have I think I had it written out here on my weekly chart. We got a fair value gap here, fair value gap here, and fair value gap here. So we got a busy, busy, busy. So if we look at that from a perspective of a range, let me just show you the range I'm looking at here. So if you look at this range from here to here, I like that we're keeping this closed. We're not going to take that out right away. I like that idea. So if we run back into 50% of this range, we're looking at 15,169 back into this fair value gap. If we're looking for a discount array, we're looking for this discount below 50% of that range. So this is a 62% retracement, brings us right back into the breaker of the range. So I like this area here to reach for, or at least 50%. That one should be taken out. This one should be filled all the way back into the order block, though we can come all the way back to the bottom of the daily fair value gap here. Oh, this is the weekly, yeah. So if we do get a weekly run here, 2 more weeks down into Christmas, into this discount range, if we do pop into just below that, into here, leaving that piece open, I'd like to see that then run up in the new year for these old highs here. So for the rest of the year, I'd like to see it stay back into this, or at least next couple of weeks, to see it run back into the middle of this range here, back into 50% of that before taking out the highs of the new year. That's what I'm looking for there, or at least the second last half of the month. And usually trading dies down quite significantly. So if it pulls back into a bearish month here, I like back into that range. I don't want to see these highs get taken out until the new year. On the daily side of that, we have fair value gap here. When you're looking at that range again, we're looking at, for the first range, the last range, 62% retracement of that brings you right back into this order block fill. And inside this breaker here, right, if we get this run up here all the way down and below these lows, I like this for an old high. So 50% of this range looks good for me for the day. I like to see this run all the way back here for today or tomorrow, run into 50% of this. So if Tuesday makes the high or the low of the week, come back up. Wednesday, Thursday, drive down again, and then Friday settle out down near that first fair value gap on the weekly. Anyway, that's my my call on that. So what I'd like to see right now is, what do you guys want to see? See, yeah, this looks like a big old bear flag or a bull flag here, right? This is where the retailers get beat up because they all see this as a bull flag and they're all saying, yeah, it's going to run above those highs. I don't see a run up on those highs just yet. I see this as a retracement back into this little range. So we're looking at 50%, at least 50% of that range. Optimum trade entry, 62% will put you right at that order block right there, right inside that breaker. I like it. So first off, let's run the lows. And if we do, then tomorrow you'd see a return to this order block. I want to see a big bold candle end today down in this range here. Create a fair value gap for Tuesday, Wednesday, pop up into the fair value gap, and then drive down, finishing off the rest of that fair value gap. But we may just get a big run all the way down today. So anyway, I'm looking for this order block to get validated, which we're about to get right now. So as soon as that gets validated, I like that idea for that one, starting to hold price for its PD arrays in the wick. You know, take the wick, split it into quarters, and then your body threshold. You don't want it to clean up that threshold, go above that threshold at all. always just double check my other account. Oh yeah, we're up almost 10 grand there now. That's good. That one's rocking it. All right, let's go back to here. Oh, I'm so close to getting funded on one of my funded accounts, or on one of my evaluation accounts. All right, so here we go. Let's go back to hourly. About to run out these lows here. So if we can get back into this last down close candle right here, now that we've got below it, I want to see this one swing below here, come back up and use this candle right here as support to continue further on the downside. Let me see what my guys say here. Huddleston, many orders resting equally high. Relative equal highs. Yeah, I agree, Huddleston. There's orders. Let 50% of the consolidation after price discover the manipulation is. Next is to reprice to equilibrium. The 50% like you mentioned just now. Yeah. Yeah. Totally agree. All right. Let me just move my stop loss here. Okay. As soon as this one gets down here, I'm gonna close out one of those now. Actually, I'm going to close out both of those. It's 8K. I'm taking that out as well. I do like this idea of getting back in here and if we can get another order on, start this order, now that I can close that thing out. That's been sitting in there for a long time. Gonna be relatively quiet this morning. After work tomorrow. Shops I need. Trading this morning and get a head start. Monday's typically a good day. On an FP week, yeah, totally respect that, Derek. Man, take your time. Find your entry. And if you're not talking, that's perfectly okay. Trying to lock in profits all around here. Okay, so we just run these lows here. So I'm looking at this order block here. And it's a big one to provide some level of support. As a breaker. So if we can get back into here, %50 of that breaker will bring us back into this order block. Fair value gap right here. This is going to close. I'd like to see that close back up in here, or close into the edge here, drop back up into that breaker's like mean threshold, and then an exit. Running for that liquidity we talked about on the daily. So let's look for the silver bullet setup here. We're waiting for this 7:30. Sorry, 7:30 my time, 9:30 New York. So in the next minute or so, we should see this thing open up. Look for this order block, hopefully to support the price, to continue down on the downside. If we break this structure's high with a bold candle, then we could be looking for that retracement that we're looking for back into here a little bit. Okay, that gives us our AM session. Return to the order block, as we're calling. I just want to see how that all right. What's your order block, Phil? We didn't get above that. Order block held. So we're looking for that old low here. These equal lows. This is a low resistance liquidity run. Good morning, Adam. What do you think, Darren? Buy after PDL is swept? No, I think it's a continuation on the downside here. Yes, or the retracement to the weekly imbalances has already begun. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a continuation on the downside now. On the hourly candle, I think we just got our return to, we didn't quite hit that breaker. I think we did. Let me have a look at the 1 minute again. Yeah, we hit the edge of the breaker, so we ran right back up, hit that breaker, and now we're pulling away. So are we coming back to fill it one more time? Found support at that one. We're going to find support at this one. So on the 1 minute, watch this. If this stays open, we might get a retracement back into a higher deeper into that breaker. Return to here. Touch that breaker again. Right, that's a fill. Mean threshold. Ran the lows. There's nothing else I can see setting up on this 1 minute, so I think we're gonna have to wait till the 10 o'clock. If we come up deeper at 10 o'clock into this breaker, and I like up here, or if we look at the range we just created from London's high into now, I like this return into 50% of this range, that little guy up here. If this range does not continue down, I want to see that. Let's get up on top of this one, break in structure to the upside, and then start digging into this 50%, 62% puts us right in here. Now if I take from the bottom of the Asian range, I think we return to the Asian range right here, the Asian range low, and then 50% will put us right here. So if we just retrace back into the range created from the bottom of London, or Asian range low, till now, I'm watching in here for 50, 62%, somewhere around there. 70% optimum trade entry would be a really nice little pump up into here. Get back into that breaker right there. 70% will just pop us over here. Optimum trade entry for continuation on the downside. I'll be right back. Okay. And now a word from our sponsor. Who would try to trade these markets without a nice warm cup of coffee in their hands? Exactly. No one. That's why Folgers is the big D would drink during the trading day. Folgers. As your supervisor. Thank you, Derek, for your comedic interlude. Marketing at its best. So, what do you guys see here? I'm just seeing some consolidation here during this open. We're making that little pendant thing happening here. We're making lower highs, higher lows. Compressing in between these PD arrays now. Larson's got a good eye here. Got to extend. We're into this order block here. Look for the main threshold. Is it going to hold? Between this one and this one. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a bullish yet, Adam. I think we're coming down into the range a bit deeper. That first fair value gap you see on the weekly, I think is going to give way to at least the second one. It'd be nice if we get a run back up in that weekly one to yeah, we're just hitting the top of it now. So we've got 3 of them here. So I'd want to see it dig right into there, 50% of that. And that's 15,722, 15,708. $15,708's quite a ways yet. ES has made liquidity engineered lows. On the hourly. I do like a push into this though. So you could see this run back up on the 15-minute. Look for a run back into this order block for ES to continue down on the downside for those engineered lows. I want to see this order block hold price. This is daily. I want this one to be weekly there. We just hit this breaker off here. We just came back to that high. So for this guy here, you want to start cutting in. I want to see it cut through there now. If this breaker holds price, then the thought process is that it should go higher and reach for those higher highs. This gap, we've already worked through it. We've come back through it again with a wick. Now the bodies are respecting the inside of it right now, or just underneath it. So I want to see this one close today below this gap. If we were, then we're going to be working these two spots, in my eyes anyway. But I'm not convinced one way or another right now. Even though it just hit the weekly bias, no sign of bullishness. Yes, may equal engineered lows yet. So look for this order block here on the ES, NASDAQ. NASDAQ's got his little, look at all these equal lows sitting right here. This is pulling back into a breaker of some sort. Let's look on the hourly. Let's look on this hourly first. Again, back into that one we were talking about earlier. This is a mitigation block. It doesn't take out any old highs, so that's a mitigation block. Look for an old low perhaps here or here. Price may not get back up in there. We may just find support off these equal lows, which is also, if we squeeze this up a little bit here, this breaker. It's like a parent breaker of that run all the way up above this high. You could say it's a mitigation. Well, not really, because there's a swing there. So, and there's a swing here. So we'll call this the breaker, the parent breaker. So look for price to kind of hold in here. I'm looking for it right now. Does it hold price here on the daily? Oh no, that's 1 hour. So the 1 hour breaker. This is 1 hour breaker. You're going to hold price. No, we're just going to return to these old lows here. 15-minute. Okay, we're hitting the bottom of these guys here now. 15-minute, and we've still got 5 more minutes left to go. So look for oops. If it doesn't hold, then look for here. Another strong breaker, I would say. I like this one better. I would put that at 15,892. 15,892. That one's holding price right now. 15,892. So that puts us inside this breaker here again. Yeah, I like a return. What is this one here? Let's look at this. That holds price right now. 50% puts us in that threshold, mean threshold of that breaker to the upside. 50% puts us in a retracement in this range, inside this fair value gap, right near the consequent encroachment of that SIBI. Unless this was the thing that held price and would continue down on the downside. So we're definitely inside that breaker right now, getting some good resistance off of that. And we do have a downside objective. But we're still 2 minutes away from the 10 o'clock, so let's wait for a run up here. You're in a long on NASDAQ. Alrighty. So we're banging around on the bottom half of that breaker right now. Are you going with this breaker providing support, Adam, to go up? Is that your strategy? Or is it just a break-in downside? Now you want to catch a run back into this range. Yeah, he's a gutsy man. He has some cojones, this guy. Does give a fair value gap on the 1 minute and early entry maybe on the 1 minute. Ah, I see, Adam. Yes, yes. He's off of this guy here. Yeah, you got a bull candle above, traded above price. You're inside that breaker though. You may have one there, Adam. Here's your 8 o'clock, 8:01. 15,880. Yeah. Looking for those highs. Got it. Just remember you're inside that breaker way over there. It's what they're getting this resistance off of here. This may just turn around and book it up for you, but that's where you're getting all this resistance right now. Larson's long on NQ as well. Same place you entered. Come on, boys. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Now this might be a silver bullet entry. Let's go papier. We're gonna go paper trading on this one. Paper. Paper. Good, you're above your breaker now. Now I want to see it come back into here. It's a good sign. You're both in on a rush. You're on a rush, boys. You're on a rush. Take it. This is our entry, Derek, if it ever comes back to us. I think the guys are going to get their 15,880. This may find some... Oh yeah, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Right off the top of the breaker. Come on over and join right in. Well, when I got in on one of my prop firms got down there, but the other one didn't. So I'm in there with you guys on a long from here. Didn't quite get it on this demo account, but it MT5 gave me an entry. Oh, yeah, now they get a chance. Right off the mean threshold. There she be. Damn breaker is messing around, man. Better get some joy soon. There's a little fair value gap down here on the 32nd. I don't want to see that guy get lost. We've popped into him as well. That's the first fair value gap. If you're looking at 30 seconds, Michael's silver bullet entry at 10 o'clock. There's your 10:02 silver bullet entry. There's your fill there. Oh, right there. I want to see it go straight north. You don't want to lose that low. Good, we're on top of that. It's a good sign. Breaker. Messy, messy breaker. Oh, it took me out. Okay, well, that breaker's way too strong, I suppose. Yeah, that breaker's breaker's the big deal. I get short off of here. Got to stick with that downside objective, I think. This is why I don't like those early silver bullets. I do like that wick to form in the first 10, 12 minutes. I was hoping on a retracement to 50%, so that's not working. That's not looking for... I'm going to stick with the way the order flow is going. Yeah, look for it to come into here. I like that breaker idea right there. I might put my stop loss rate at these equal highs here, which is also the consequent encroachment of this daily BISI. I think that's what that is. Let me go from here to here. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got both prop firm evaluation accounts running for here. And if I hit there, I'll make my one prop firm should be done. And my second one will be pretty damn close. So that'll be my Christmas present this year. That way I can play demo. I can demo ball this for the rest of the year. Ooh, Nelly. There she goes. Oh, come get you some. Come get you some. Holy smokes. Rizwan, how you doing, buddy? Oh man, I'm so close to getting my prop firm evaluation. As soon as it hits that line, that'll be it. I'll have one prop firm done. I'm so close. Come on. Well, I better lock in some profits here. I'm doing really good, Rizwan. Thank you. I'm sitting really good on an evaluation on my prop firm. I'm like less than $100 away from nailing my one prop firm, and the other one I'm up almost half already. So I'm excited. This is going quite well. I'm up $1,500 on my other prop firm. So I'm just broke the halfway mark on the Veterans Day one that we bought. So I'm kind of, if I just hit this midpoint here, I'll pass one prop firm, and the other one will be within striking distance for the new year. If I can start the new year off with 2 prop firms funded, will be great. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's where I'm going, is that consequent encroachment of that candle right there, Derek. These equal highs, this breaker, I just want to tap it. If I can get a little tippy tap on that, I can close that other account out. That's the objective I'm looking at. Right there. Come on, just drive right through it. Let's get it done. $40 more. Boy, they're just going to slowly grind her down there, hey? Derek, what are we supposed to get on that top step? Is it $5,000? Is it 10%? I can't remember what the heck it was. Oh, 3,000? Oh, Lauriston, I could be so close to getting this. So close, brother. I'm going to show you my top step one right here. $1,600 right there. And I am like so close that I'm $500 out. Thank you, sir. We're so close to closing that out. I start to go, panic. Okay, I panicked and took everything off. I was too close. I was too close. I was like, I do not want to give up my profits. And there's plenty of time left in the week. I can't all do it at once. Holding myself in suspenders here. I chickened out. It's so close. Look at that. And now it'll take it. It's like my brain says, no, you're not ready for a funded account yet. I'll get him this week. I'll get him this week sometime. I'll be back shortly. Okay, and now a word from our sponsor. This trading was sponsored by cortisol. All the stress you can manage. Cortisol, just the way I like it. Neat on the rocks. No neats without rocks, isn't it? Gojo hand cleaner. When those fingers are too sweaty to push the button. That's right. Whew. All right, so where are we going to get in for this last little pop down? If we are the bottom half of the 10 o'clock hour, when the big T gets sweaty, he reaches for Gojo, the hand cleaner champion traders. Ah, you're funny. Okay. That order block's holding price. We're between these two right now. This up close candle, this down close candle. This threshold, and that threshold. And we've worked this threshold a couple of times already. We haven't done this one yet. Oh, I guess we've done it right there. Make it look more sexy by making it a little bit bigger. That was a nice little run down into from 10 to 10:45. I'd like a pullback into 50% of that range, please. If we get above this high here, I do like an idea that we're going to retrace 50% of that range. But if we take that midpoint out that we're aiming for, 50% puts us right here. If this order block holds, these equal those hold for 50% and then a continuation on the downside. But we have to lose this candle. We're back to this order block again. Christian Tripkey. I swallow milk for my trans. Okay, you're a moron. You're done. Well, that was quick. Our first moronic idiot that turned up. You have been deleted. And I welcomed him with such enthusiasm. Did you hear that? Such enthusiasm. Okay, you're done, moron. Find some other place to play your bullshit games. Report. What can we call it? Harassment, bullying, promotion, sexually explicit material. There you go. Report. That guy's a moron. Hide the user from your channel. You're done, Derek. Christian. Remove. Well, that idiot was done. That's our first idiot. That's our first kind of moron that popped his head in. Well, it's nice to know that we're following through with that. We don't tolerate trolls and a bunch of bullshit like that. Move on. So we've gone through this order block now. We've come back up inside it. It's not really a breaker. It's just a kind of a run up, run down. So that's a mitigation block. We've traded. We haven't really broke. Yeah, we did break the low right there. Traded back to it. That's why I hate wicks. See a big body get through that, come back and hit that. That'd be a better idea. That'd be something better to see. You know, I couldn't find. Okay, what is it? Really quiet this morning. Okay, you know, I couldn't find a way to get in and sell on the silver bullet, so I waited till I saw Cameron's trade and sold it using those instructions. Don't know where it might go, but sold at 15,745. Stop at 15,764. Take profit at. He's still posting. I'm worst. I entered at 15,758. There you go. Why is this post still on the chat? You can't see his crap on there anymore, can you? It says I deleted the message, so I'm kind of hoping you guys don't have to put up with that crap. Crap message went away, but his last post is still there. Is it? Let me check. Was that the one he was asking you about if you trade ICT concepts? I haven't seen him anywhere else, isn't there? So, opportunity to get short again is right here. Oops. What? One of my hedge funds is not letting me trade right now. I wonder if I only needed 8%. If I only needed 8%, then I passed, because now my account's frozen. So I'm kind of hoping that that's a prop firm pass. That is good money if you entered 15 cents. Well, my stop is the profits I'm holding for the day. If it hits my stop, I'm out. Yeah, I can't even get in with my other account, so I'm hoping they're saying, all right, you've passed the first level or second level of... I'll have to go online and find out what's going on there. That'd be exciting if I pass that one. Watch this one here, guys. 30 seconds, giving you a... when you get real close to that 50% of that line there. So we've got return to here. We're inside that. Yeah, you're still good so far. Just look at this 30-second fair value gap here. You don't want to see it starting to break too high. We're sitting right at the bottom of the hour. This would put us at 50% of that fair value gap there, if we can make it to the consequent encroachment of that hourly fair value gap or daily fair value gap. That'll give us 50% return to there. So that's what I'm looking at there. If we can get here, I'd like to see a bounce off of there, retrace back into here, and catch a long up to here. Let's go online here and see if so that you'd see something for a return into here, but I wouldn't want to see it get above here. Good. You boys are short on this, I think. Are you not? Yes, you were. Oh, no. You got your stop taken at this high? Yeah, we've broken above this little gap here too. Come back down, hit it right here. There's a little tiny fair value gap there. That's now inversion fair value gap. We've come down, tagged the top of it. And now we're starting to get a little climb up. So we might start running these here. We are like literally 5 handles away from that point there. So we could come up to, yeah, we're still here. You're still bearish. This has been, this is the first little sign on the 30-second chart that there might be a switch or a change happening up here. But mind you, we had an impulse leg here, impulse up above, and it didn't do anything. This one had an impulse leg up, eventually didn't do anything. So when it took out the high, I got out. Yeah, I put the stop in profits above the high. Closed me out profits at 145. I'm moving my stop into profitability. Good, man. Smart, smart. Better take $145, put it in your pocket, and get yourself a nice set of golf tees for that. It's still in a bearish run. We're just coming up into that fair value gap fill there. I guess you could say that guy right there is the line in the sand, that little guy. Lori's holding profits too. Good, man. Oh, we're having a good day, boys. We're having a good day. I like it. I like it. You know, I think of a guy like Christian, and I think he blew an opportunity to be part of something for some smart-ass comment. You know, it boggles my mind how close he could have been to a group of people that would have been more than willing to help him out with trading, and he's got to come in with some, obviously, got a couple of screws loose. Tesla's little. How do you say that? How do you guys pronounce that? I don't even know how to say that. Congratulations, man. 100%. Woohoo! I'm going to call you Tallulah. I don't know how to say that name, my friend. Congratulations. 2 accounts passed with this leg down. Only 1 left. Woohoo! We're going to have to post it. We're going to have to post it in big, bold letters. Right here, buddy. Sorry, I'm going to... If you got your real name, put your real name up there. Otherwise, you're going to get this... We're going to put that in big, bold letters. Yeah, baby. Killing it. He got 2 of them. Woohoo. Congratulations, my friend. Tollerate. I love it anyway. It's excellent. Congratulations. Woohoo! He killed it. Good man. Welcome, 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 and congratulations. Congratulations. You got to come up with a nickname that's quick and easy to say, because I still can't pronounce that name, my friend. But congratulations. I'm super happy for you. Well done. Well done. That's what we like to see here. That's what we like to see. Tesla. It's like the car. We'll call you Tesla. Yeah. That'll be your nickname. Tesla. Or Greg. Okay, Greg. Greg's easier. I like Greg. Way to go, Greg. Well done. Well done. Yoo-hoo. Greg, way to go, buddy. All these prop firms are now going like, oh man, we got to start putting up some money for these boys now. All right, let's get back to work here. Get back to work, Craig. Get back to work. Enough's enough. Nothing sitting on your butt. Let's go. Let's get back to work. All right, here we go. So we've broken structure with this candle here. We've got this candle here. So we're pretty much between these two right now, going sideways. And we're looking at 908. So here's your next 17 candle, 18 candle. So this is a silver bullet here for a long, just so you guys know, if you've got a long or short on, you got to lose this guy here and that guy there to stay bullish. Oh, sorry, to stay bearish. Watch Hydra and you quite a bit. The law. Few weeks. Good info. Hydra breaker guy. Well, that's that guy that popped in here last week or so. He was the guy with the Hydra symbol. I thought it was like the chat GPT symbol. He popped in and said he had his own community. I actually popped on there, and he's got like 14,000 people or something like that. Subscribers, or is it 1,400 subscribers? I don't know. Good for him. Like, well done, buddy. I'm all for people who promote ICT stuff as long as they're not trying to take money off of ICT, or not that they're taking it off of him, but they're trying to make money off of his concepts. Then I'm not into that. Michael gave you that stuff. You worked for it. You paid for it. I paid for it. I paid for all my stuff. But I'm not here to charge. He didn't want me to charge it from the beginning, and I'm not going to do that. So I hope nobody else is doing that. We're just here to showcase his stuff being used. And if you learn something here and you move on to somewhere else, then great. Pop in, learn something, move on. Hydra, if he's sharing stuff, and I think that's great. As long as he's helping people and moving people along in the world, I'm all for it. I'm all for supporting people that do that. So Hydra breaker guy. Yeah, I love breakers. Speaking of which, you got to lose this guy. If this guy now became a breaker, down clown above these old highs here. So if it gets the strength it needs, this could be potential for a further run up. I want to see this one get lost here to stay bearish. Well, the threshold's gone on that. We've come to the... Yeah, you want to see this lose away here. Now, breakthrough here. This guy here becomes support. So you're really banging off of these two right now. So we've come up the bottom of this. We've eaten through the order block here. So all we've got, and we've already eaten through this multiple times, this mean threshold. Hit it, hit it. Base, base. So that one's been tagged a lot. So we either have to break through this one into the rejection block and wick. And we've gone to rejection block here. So this could be potentially run all the way up into here. So my eyes are going to go right here right now to see if this supports price. Bing. It's almost like we told it to go there. All right, so that's right off of there. So basically, when you go PD array to PD array, you're looking at what? So this is a little tiny range right here. So when it went up here, it worked this PD array all inside here, the bottom and the mean threshold. It worked that like crazy. Then it came down here, and it wasn't even touching this threshold, or this not threshold, the high of this candle was barely coming down to it. Then it finally ran through all three PD arrays, ran right down to the rejection block, stopped and keyed off. So now if you go from one PD array to the next, from discount to premium, that's the next one we're aiming for. So we've literally saw that run up to here. So now they're extending this PD array, has all been run through because that mean threshold is done, rejection block is done, wick is done, breakers holding price. Now we're running these highs. And that little guy I mentioned, I think this was one I mentioned a long time ago, that's the little guy right there. I want to see a price run up to here. I'll even put a little box around it so you guys got a bit of an idea what I'm talking about here. And we'll call it the 1 hour breaker. It's a 1 hour breaker. Is it 1 hour? Oh, it's not 1 hour. It's 1 minute. We'll just call it breaker. How's that? Last up close candle before run below these lows. So I want to see if that holds price. I like shorts more. I do too. I do like to catch these runs up, but I do like a good short. Well, you can't see any of that on the 1 minute. So we'll see what happens right there. equal highs now. Range, if that ends up being the range, look for a return into this fair value gap here. Look for a return to that body high, close I should say. That body's close, that is a mitigation. Last stop close candle that did not run below lows. Mitigation block. Come back to mitigate and then continue up. If this is going to continue to climb the way we want it to climb, we want to mitigate off of this thing here, leave this fair value gap open. Just come back to half of it and then continue up to the upside. I'm going to check to see if why that account's now frozen. Oh, I just moved. That's it. I was wondering why my account was frozen. I passed. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I passed. And I passed. Woohoo! Woohoo me! All right. Now what do I got to do? Okay, for usually credit. Okay, I gotta do 5% on the next one. Unlimited, 5% daily. All right, I passed one challenge. Next one, here we come. Next one's what, 5%? 5%.
Incoming mail.
All right. Let's get this party started. Yeah. There we go, boys. That was the hint we saw earlier on the 30-second chart. That guy right there. We were talking about that as the potential for reversal. And now we're looking for that 50% run now. Return back into mitigation. Off the top of that nicely. Run above. Come back. We should find some support inside this breaker now. Right off that guy there. You want to see this guy at least stay open here. Turn around, start going back up. Gonna let that one remove that. Okay. I started. When I started to learn trading, it was the start of 2022, which began its internet rate hike. It was bearish market and almost a year when it shifted to bullish. I was kind of lost. Congratulations, Aaron. Thank you very much. Thank you. Congrats. That's how I found ICT just under a year now. That man changed the game for sure. Oh, did he ever? Did he ever? I think he's changed that for lots of people, and if you follow his principles, I tell you, they make a lot of sense. Okay, so we found support off of here. Now we want to come back and find support off of here. At what point did I see the market shift? On the 30-second chart. I look for, when I've got these down, when you got these down type runs like this, and you move into these consolidations, I'm looking for an impulse leg. So this would be like an impulse leg like that, but then you want to see it break above a high. And because it's already 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, that's usually the low. It sets the low before lunchtime. And that was an impulse leg right at just before 11 o'clock. So that's where my curiosity was like, we got an impulse leg. Didn't quite get the midpoint. And we're right near a point of expected turn, as it were. When I was looking at the daily, I was looking for that 50% of that range for the daily fair value gap. So I was looking for anything around here, so that when you get these impulse legs around 11 o'clock, is where I'm anticipating that we should get that run. So we go into the 11 o'clock hour and 12 o'clock hour. So 11 o'clock usually gives you a retracement to 50%, and then your lunch hour tends to run these out. So I'm expecting this now to run up into 50% or more. Even if we run up to here and clean this out, I'm expecting to see a return and then a blow through the rest of that, because we're looking for more downside. If I go with my theory that we were talking about over the weekend about the weekly fair value gaps being the draws on liquidity, then we should be seeing more downside. So this 1 hour, lunch hour, this was my little, when I first saw this, I was like, that's right near 10:55. So chances are this could have been the set for the 11 o'clock low. And then you see that support price, little gap below, run back up. Okay, now we broke the highs. Now you're looking for these order blocks to hold price now. That holds price, and it came right back into the order block, holds price. So this new one, when we break that high, now becomes a breaker. So now I want to see that hold price. So now the question was the midpoint of that candle going to be broken? And when the midpoint is actually right there, so it's pretty close to holding it, but the wick did the damage. We broke up above it again. Then, okay, so as soon as we get above that, that validates that as an order block. We come back into the threshold once again. Now you're looking for this high to get broken. It breaks that high, great. Now do we come back and find support at it? You do, right on the money, right on the body there. It's a mitigation block. It's not a breaker. Oh no, sorry, it is. It would be, there's a swing point here, so technically I guess you could call that a swing and a breaker. Return to the breaker high, or sorry, the breaker close, break above, come back down into this little dude here, hit it, break above, come back into it, here, break above. Now you want to keep seeing that. So that was my first hint right there around that 11 o'clock. I guess it's a rather long-winded question. Sorry. Or the 1 minute chart. Okay, let me go to the 1 minute chart. Where would I see a break-in structure on the 1 minute? Well, technically it wouldn't be until you see a break-in structure like we've got this one to now. We break structure with a bold candle here, and then we come back and fill it right inside the order block there. That's where I would say I was seeing it back here on the 30-second chart, but on this 1 minute chart, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have seen it till we saw this impulse candle here break this high. Again, I'd like to see a body break that high. So there's your body. Then I'd say, okay, good. Now we've broken above that high. If we get a return to this candle's high or body, and you get it right there. Now you want to see another big impulse candle breaking that high. Body breaks the high, like it. Return inside, order block. That's your breaker, 2 candle breaker. Run above, come back inside, support, take off, come back. Inside that fair value gap, you're looking at You want to keep this piece open. We didn't get the body above it, but we did get one here, here. Finally it came back down inside, and now we continue growing that to the upside. So that would have been my break-in market structure concept. And you're looking at 11 o'clock. Remember I was telling you about I don't like having silver bullet setups happen around the 4-minute first few minutes of the turn. So here's your look at the numbers down at the bottom: 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So look for your first setup after the 10 to 12 minute swing. That's the wick of the hour. Look for your setup here. That's where you could get in and run up. And I just took a trade with the new next level funded account and took $7 just because I was like, okay, don't get cocky, just leave it off to the side now. So, but that's it right there. That would be the setup for time ways. When I look at candles, I count candles. I have a specific time I like to count for a setup and a reversal. The 11 candle tends to be the reversal candle of this range created between 9:30 and 10:30, or 9:30 and 11. No worries. Lori's been quiet. Lori, where are you? Are you still in? 11:25. You bought that one good. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good one. You want to see that come back to there and then bounce off of that. There or there. And got out at 10:20. You got out at 10:20, 10:20, 10:20. That's your get out of jail card right there off of that guy. Yeah. Just snug your stop loss up as soon as you hit the 50%, right? And got, love it, just got out at 10:50 or 10:20 fair value gap. That's that guy. You mean the 10:22? That hasn't come out yet. Or 10:24. 18 handles. Good for you, buddy. Excellent. Excellent. $10.24. I was looking at the 5-minute chart. Sorry, I wasn't looking there. Okay, you got out here. Yeah, that's looking good right now. I like that 50%. Like, this is definitely in my range right now. Even though I didn't get this 50% one on the daily, I like that 50% one on the 5-minute or the 1 minute. 1 minute will put you just above that in that 1 minute fair value gap. 50% will also put you near the 50% of that SIBI. So I don't want to see anything returning back down into here. I want to just see that and also provide support and continue up. Anybody reading any good books lately? I'm finally reading All Quiet on the Western Front. I don't know, remember that for high school? We were supposed to read that book? I'm a little late. I was always late getting my books read for high school because I never read them. So I thought I should read these. So I got Lord of the Flies. I thought I should read that book because everybody, I remember in school they liked that book. So I'm getting Lord of the Flies, All Quiet in the Western Front. That other one called On the Beach. Do you remember On the Beach? You guys remember On the Beach? That's about some nuclear war and the radiation spreading across the planet, and Australia is the last place, and the last place that people are left to survive on the planet. I don't know. Apparently that was one of the books that they gave us in high school. So I've got those books to go through. So that's providing support, just what we wanted. Good. Nice. So I want this inversion fair value gap to kind of hold price right now. Now that we've got a body breaking above it, we're into this fair value gap now. I want to see this kind of hold price. See if it gives us a level of support before we run that out. I do like blue. Oops. What are we coming up for? 15 minutes for lunchtime. It's coming up for 12 o'clock now. This will next shift my thinking to so 75% retracement brings us back to that breaker on the 2-minute breaker. So a good premium array, and this was a 15-minute. What is that? That's a breaker on that side. Oh yeah, that was the breaker we talked about in the 1 hour. Okay. 50% finally brought us there now. Yay. Done and dusted. All right, so we've got the that objective is hit. Next objective is 62%, or this order block right here. Excuse me, sorry. Coughing in your ears. So we came back up onto the 50%. That's really nothing there to stop us now to continue up on the upside. Was ready to buy in that inversion fair value at 1 minute, but didn't come back there, so we'll hold out till this afternoon. Time for me to get some scrambled eggs. I agree, man. I gotta get some food myself. Oh, there we go. Look for this guy right here. On the upside. Upside, 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 upside. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's the next upside account now. Near. We'll put that right there. Next upside objective. If you're scaling out, so let's look at the daily again. If you're a daily candle and you want to do some funky business, look at that right there. That candle's low marks the high of the daily fair value gap. So if we come back up to that, which is around the 70 to 75% mark, it is a 75%, which is exactly what we're looking for on that lower time frame. 1 hour. Brings us back into here, and the 1 minute. Oh, sorry, it was 5 minutes, was it? There's your upside. Sorry. Let me get this guy over here. There, 62% hit, perfect, bingo. Now, do we get a reaction off of this here now? Because now we're in the optimum trade entry level. Fair value gap sitting right above you. We got a breaker here on the 5 minute. So that puts us at 70%. So we hit two beautiful PD arrays nicely. Now the next upside one is 70%, which is half that fair value gap there. And then you're looking for these lows. So you might just pop up into that and get a short for a continuation on the downside. So if that was the next price leg down, $15,660. Let me do this. Let me do this. Nope. Forget that leg. Upside. Oops. I shall return. Adam, it's up to you to start the next commercial break. I'll be right back. Did we hit it? Ooh, look at that. Ran right through it, right up to the 75, hey? Oops. Wrong one. There's the 75. So we get right back into that breaker now. Remove. Okay, let me get down to the 1 minute here. Make this a little bigger. Hit the breaker. Look at that. Right off what we're talking. Love it. Nice sharp reaction. I like it. Right off that breaker, 2 minutes. Called that one on the money. All right. So we're now starting lunch hour. question is, do we take out the pre-lunch, the low created in, or the high at 10 o'clock? The relative equal highs up here? Or do we now start to march down? I am gonna short off a breaker. I like that breaker. Let's wait for a setup. Let's wait for a setup. We got this breaker here, that breaker down. We got this breaker up, breaking above these old highs here. So if we look at, let me get this damn thing out of here. Remove that. Order block. That is an order block, by the way. Order block. Fair value gap. Come back into it. I want to see it get below here. Come back, find some inversion at that. Then I'll go short. There you go. Body has to close below it. Actually, I'd like to see a body close below here with a nice impulse leg. Wait for the next impulse leg down. Adam's commercial was just giggling. Is that what it was? No body, no nothing yet. On the 1 hour breaker. Right there's the breaker on the 1 hour. Unless you're looking at a different one. That guy there, I haven't seen. I'm not quite at it yet. You could see that guy's a wick. We've hit that wick right there. There's a run above those highs. That guy's a breaker. Mitigation. Well, I guess that's a break above the highs. Parent breaker of that run up above here and here, which would make that a hour. I wonder if that would be a 2 hour. Three hour? That's the breaker run above. That's 3 hour, 4 hour. There you go. There's the 4 hour breaker. Run above that high and that high. We're just coming into that breaker now which is the bottom of that wick, which is 15,837. 15,837. It's a 4-hour breaker. 15,837. So it's pretty much this parent breaker of that run. That's the 4-hour breaker right there. It looks like a 1 hour, but it's actually a 4 hour. So Friday 9 a.m. breaker candle on the 1 hour. Friday 9 a.m. Friday at 9 a.m. Friday at 9 a.m. December, Friday, Thursday, Friday. 9 a.m. candle, that guy. That's the breaker. We haven't even come into that one yet. That's Friday's candle. If that's the breaker you're looking for a run above this old high, I agree, it is a breaker. But the low of that candle, we haven't even touched it yet. So I'm looking for this. Still breaking. I want to see this break down below here. We've got a lot of candles playing inside that fair value gap daily. Or daily, not daily, it's 1 minute. Fair value gap, we got a little body up below it, wicked up above it. It's choppy. Good reason not to take it. Too choppy. So I like this spot right there. So we could hit the bottom of this at the 138 we just talked about, which is that breaker, the 4-hour breaker. The midpoint, which is also this 1 minute breaker, run down below these lows. Lunch hour, yes. Sideways, sideways. What is Sir Derek saying? Was ready to buy. That fair value gap was the first fair value gap after 10 a.m. That didn't get me in a silver bullet to go south. Yes. So I'm thinking, what do you guys think? I'm thinking if this breaker holds, the rush on the lunch hour is running for these lows. I still think we're going to push down into that daily fair value gap. And this would be your opportunity this afternoon, Derek, to get back in on that one you missed this morning, to recapture that glory right there. off that breaker. So we'll see what the 1 o'clock candle has to deliver for us. But my guess is we're running this stuff out this afternoon. That left you at the bus stop, yes. Inside this here. Where's Laurie? Did he leave? I don't remember him saying he was closed me out of profits. I moved to stop into profitability. Was his last one. Recapture the glory. It's the launch hour. Launch. As you pointed out, price never quite got to the consequent encroachment or mean threshold of the long green candle. Maybe we do that this afternoon. The long green candle. Which one? Which time frame was it talking on? 8:30 a.m. on the 14th. Hourly, perhaps. Yeah, I never did. That's right. The daily. So this could be a reprice, rebalance, and shoot right back down again. Another big blue candle all the way down. But I think I want to see it come back into that breaker first. That 4-hour breaker. Just tag it. Now if we could just tag that and then leave after lunch, that would be my expectation anyway. There's really nothing up here other than this inversion fair value gap sitting right here and this insider breaker. There's an inversion fair value gap right here. And that inversion is also the midpoint or mean threshold of that breaker, 4-hour. I am going to go make a sandwich. Make lots of money while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Oh, it hit it. Hit the breaker. Okay, that's the first. Where are we at here? Yeah, look at that. Right off that inversion fair value gap. See that? Perfect. Right off of that. Good. Now I want to see, we've got below this one. I like that. Ooh, this might be, if we can break below this, get back into it, we might have our short for the day. Stand by. Still halfway through my sandwich. Stand by. What am I chowing down on? Well, you know what? The old tried and true is a ham sandwich. Just a classic old ham sandwich. I'm going to move my microphone over there so you don't hear me munching away here. Well, I've lost everybody. Hey, it's just the three of us. That's okay. A couple of diehards. That's what we are. Let's see it push up in there one more time up into that higher high there. I like that midpoint. They're not giving it to us here. See how the bodies drop below there? But they're not ready to give us the return yet. Giving us these little impulse legs back up again. There we go. Now we're up in there. We just want to see that midpoint get hit. Midpoint is hit. The open is hit. Does this breaker now hold? Does that breaker hold? Line in the sand is the threshold. Now we want to see an impulse get below here. Smart money reversal, low risk sell. First level accumulation to here, then distribution. That's what we're looking for. Well, what I'm looking for. Yeah. $15,678. Yeah. One, two, three. Three little Indian pattern right there. Around a place we'd expect a reversal. I don't want this to hold price now. I want to see this give up price. It is the midpoint of lunch hour. So if you're going to run that low out at 1 o'clock, you got another half hour to get down there now. Nope, still not giving it to us. Still not giving it. So the leg that took out the price action, the leg that took out the 10 o'clock high, or the high just before 10 o'clock, was this leg. Project that down, and we're just short of our 3.5. So are we going to run these highs first? And then look for the low? Or are we just running all the way back up again? Because we're well through that guy already. I thought that would kind of hold our price, but on the 1 hour. Hello. Liars. Fakery. All's a fakery. Okay, so we're still inside this. 5 minute, 1 minute. Order block. That order block breaker is still holding price on the mean threshold. See that mean threshold right there? Candles, bodies are still respecting it. We're wicking up, tapping the top of that breaker, that 4-hour one. Is that the 4-hour one? Let me just double check again. Yeah. What's the high on that candle? 861.75. 861.75. Right there. Okay, so we're still tagging. We just hit the rejection block here. Nicely. Okay, is this what we're looking for? Yes. Come down here. Reversal, slightly lower, come back into here. I'm going to short that. I do need proof, but I do like the island reversal happening here. Stop loss will be tight. Stop loss will go right there. We're already a body above this here already, so that's probably wrong. It holds price there on the outside of the breaker again. No confirmation of a break below structure. I just looked for this island setup and got stopped out. Good thing it's a demo. Wait for your order block, wait for your actual setup to happen on the downside. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I got multiple runs here. We're above the breaker now. So this looking for these equal highs up here first. This might be the morning all over again. We can clear the 10 o'clock high. Well, the high around 10:15 or so, 10:12. Yeah, see, no break in market structure. I took it just because it was an island setup. Stick to your rules. Take this all the way back to here when it made that change. Support, support, support. Here, here. Retag the tops. Order block, threshold. Order block. Order block, old highs. They didn't even get tagged. They just broke through this fair value gap. Fill right here. Dip into the mean threshold. Come back up. Candle wakes through it. Come back, find support at the top of the inversion fair value gap now. Leave inside this order block. Break above the high. Come back into order block. Into this old high here. Fair value gap busted out. New inversion fair value gap. Come back inside. Stay inside there for a while before finally breaking out. Impulse. Nothing above an old high. There we go. We get finally a break above an old high. Take the 50% of that range to return back into. If we take this 50% of this, there's 50, 75% retracement, optimal trade entry. Displace to the upside, come back down, top of the consolidation, break out, come back in fair value, optimum trade entry, clear out the old highs. We have this guy to come back to. Also in trade entries right here, 62%. Top of the order block. Rejection. Premium still. Reaching for a discount before going up to a premium or taking out the highs. Boom, there's 50%. That's your 50% retracement. Now you can go up above these highs, or you can come down into that little imbalance, little bissy in here. Little inefficiency to get yourself a nice discount before running back up. We're inside the inversion here. That's all you really need if you're inside that inversion. You got above it, come back to it, dip inside it. You'd still be inside that inversion if you feel this. %. So they wick through, open, close, open on the 50%. Around the highs. Six more minutes. 6 more minutes, folks. And counting. La 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 la. We're looking for here. Like a rolling ball. All right. Keep your eyes open on here for a pop down, run up. I want to see this break a low first. This break a low, good. Then I want to see it come back into here. Like that, good. There's the 1 minute silver bullet, or 1 o'clock silver bullet. Yeah, nice body below the low. I like that. Return to here is a short for a stop loss up here. Mind you, those double highs are sitting right there. So I'm going to wait for the wick to finish. If this is the wick, then it's a false one. It's a Judas swing into the lunch hour. The parent swing of that run above. This could be off of here. I shouldn't like it for a breaker. But this would be the smart money reversal. I think we're starting to get into a sell profile. Was it available on the 60-second chart? Break in structure. Let's see, get into here. think we got off that one there. So we want another impulse leg down below here. And there's that potential for run all the way back up into here. This is that look at Judas thing into lunch. First better lunch, run up, take those highs out, then come down. That's the run. See that go up from here. You can't hear me when you talk? When I talk? But I'm able to join in. Okay, well, as long as you're able to join in, you can't hear me, hey? You can't hear me either. Okay. No, I can't hear you. Let me make sure that you're not muted there. Oh, so you guys can both hear me, but I can't hear Derek. Can hear Darren, but Darren can't hear Derek. This is correct. I can't hear you. This will be disappointing if it's a slow meandering down that doesn't really give you an opportunity to get in here. I'm still looking for this up here to get in. If not, no big deal. Okay, here's an impulse leg. Right below a low. I'm going to go short there. Getting short off this low here and this low here. Well, ideally, I'm targeting the targeting that low down on lunchtime low, or the pre-lunch low. Go, Darren, go. Alice the camel has 2 humps. Alice the camel has 2 humps. Go, Darren, go. I can't get this out of here now. Do you guys know? I've buried my trailing stop loss in there, and I can't get it out now. I don't know how to pull it out of there. You can go into the order itself and move it into a different number into the order itself. How do you do that? Order? Order? And I don't know how to do it. On the sheet beside your chart. On the sheet beside your chart. A limit? Do I have to put a limit order in there? Or do I go on here and no, it's not there. Limit, stop. 117.44. No. Stop, stop. No, then that'll make me sell another one. Dang it. Yes, if you want to add a buy limit or buy stop to get out of your trade. I just want to move the stop loss down, that's all. So if you add, so we just took out the low and now we'll begin to move back up. If we can get back into 50% of that range, I will get a short off there as well. That puts us right inside that inversion fair value gap there. We have this breaker here, which we hit already. Order block. But I want to see it come back into 50% of the range, or at least into this breaker. Sorry, this BISI inversion here, because that would be %, puts us here, 50% puts us right in the middle of that gap. Okay, there's 50%. Now I'm looking up here. Are we going to hold freeze on that? Okay. Good call, Derek. On the 5 o'clock, the 12:20, would I consider that a breaker? The 12:20, 12:20, 12:20. I guess technically you could. Not a strong one by any stretch, but this one right here would be a breaker. Now, I'd like to see this get right back up into this order block here, equal lows. That's a place to get short right there. 15,844. 15,844. So this midpoint's holding inside this inversion. That's good. Now you can get short right off of here. I think that was the what's that on that one? Back to the equal highs. Come back, tag the bottom of shit. I was just going to talk about that. Through, come back, tag the edge of it, and continue down for the run down. Maybe too late now. So now we're in between here and here. Those are the two where my eyes go between these two right now. So to answer your question, Derek, I wouldn't consider it a breaker, no. Even though it does meet the criteria for a swing point right above it. Going to be one of those strong ones we were mentioning about yesterday. Now, return to equal highs. Now, we're either pushing through here because this is either a run up or it's a retracement to inversion gap, hit the midpoint, run it, come back down, hit the edge of it, and now we're escaping. So if our downside is our objective, this may be the potential, but I'm looking at this as the potential run back up. So I can argue both directions, so I'm not taking the trade. But I am more biased to a short than I am to a long. But I do like that up there as well as an objective. This right here is an objective. Good. Now if we close on this candle in 25 seconds, if you close on that and come back into here, and this becomes the inversion fair value gap, I like that as a potential short. From there, then we're stuck between this one and this one. I want to see it break that structure one more time on the downside, get through this thing here. This would be the next price leg down. Come back to that order block, find support there. I think I'm more bearish on this. Oops, sell stop. Cancel that. Modify, stop. I just want to close that out, stop. Cancel order. What the hell that was. Get out of there. I want to go short on that. Mean threshold. Come back up, tag that low. Short. But you're really stuck between there and there, so it's not like it's a huge one. Okay, so do something soon. Yeah, I agree, Derek. I agree, my friend, I agree. This is just a little run, stop run here. Back into that inversion again. Oh crap, I gotta go. I got a meeting. I gotta be at in 10 minutes. Holy crap. Okay, I will see you guys later, man. Sorry about that. I'm out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I got a meeting I'm supposed to be at in 10 minutes. Oh my God. It's been an awesome day. Thank you so much, you guys, for turning up. Be safe. Love each other out there. It was an awesome day. I wish you guys the best and hope you trade well. And I will see you tomorrow.